Accept my gift.
I feel your blessings surge within me. Everlasting glory will be ours. Ah, pathetic.
is mine. And now, you will join me. No matter. You will be mine soon enough.
It's steel, demon! A strong one, are you? Death and back, and you still have your soul. You should be proud.
It still says it's unavailable.
Let the air fill your lungs, friend. You have conquered death and been born again, like new.
I'm heading over here.
No small feat. You died, and it won't be the last time. But this is Aeternum. No one gets away that easy. You're on a ship, smashed by the storm wall, of course. Like everyone else here. Maybe you forget. It'd be a blow to your head killed you. Ah, but it will pass. Your soul is strong. They are reborn as something else. The corrupted. Or worse. Ah, but come. Ah, but you must be starving, friend. I always feast after dying. Don't worry. Many boars roam wild just off the beach. They're a little on the skinny side, but juicy if you could. Yes, and you will also want a skinning knife, because boar skin gets a flint and wood, and then join me and Erda at our campfire. She will like you, I think. Cleft your knife by the fire, and show it to Urta. She'll be your judge today.
Let us see what you have there. A crude knife, but made well enough.
Of course it's well crafted, Urta. They were following my instruction.
More likely a natural, this one. The town of Corinth up the road is mostly safe. No, I've never been well suited to village life. But many here seek the refuge of a community to feel safe.
They fool themselves. Nowhere is safe on Aeternum.
Yes, we are all a little mad on this island. Yes, those beasts trample everything in sight.
A successful hunt? Enter. Yes, it smells like you cooked it just right. If
Hunt and cook your own boar, lazy bastard. If there's any food left, you keep that for yourself, newcomer.
Urta is teasing me, of course. During rebirth, their souls become claimed by evil. They are like demons, possessed only with the desire to spread their madness. Oh, I thought you knew. The wreckage of your ship is just across the water. But there is nothing and no one that can be saved. All you can do now is put your former crewmates to rest. And hope they don't return. Keep your weapon at the ready. As long as you don't get overrun, you should be fine. See, Urta, see! I knew our friend here would prove worthy. Who better to tutor a new arrival in the ways of Aeternum than us?
Indeed, but know this, new blood. The island's lessons never end. Our lives persist, but time marches on. This new corruption spreads like fire, and as you can see, it is now at our doorstep. It's quite concerning.
Must you be so grim? In fact, I heard pistol shots a few minutes ago. There may still be others out there in the wreckage who have not. I agree. There are many shipwrecks, but if we move fast, we can cover them all by the day's end.
Stop being so thick-headed, Elstrom. Those ships will just be followed by more.
Aha! Yes, we will spread out.
I'm not sure which undertaking is the greater risk.
I am sorry we cannot venture forth together.
You eluded me in death, but our souls are bound. I am with you. I am within you.
Eat ledger, bastards! So, here I am, fighting off the demon hordes, and I'm thinking, how the hell do I get down from up here? So what do you say? Maybe give a girl a hand? Eat ledger, bastards! You won't be getting a piece of Grace O'Malley that easy. Eat ledger, bastards! You won't be getting a piece of Grace O'Malley that easy. Eat ledger, bastards! Back on the sand. You have my thanks. I know a safe spot this way. Come on! Well now, can't tell you what a relief it was seeing someone who was still human. I was beginning to think I was all alone out here. The rest of the world had gone mad. Perfect. I was betting there'd be some kind of folk somewhere on this rock. Figured I'd go look for it after I'm done out here. I'm not about to go walking away from a whole fleet of fresh salvage. Not if I have a choice in the matter. This isn't my first shipwreck, you know. One thing I've learned, you have to always think ahead, keep an eye on the horizon. And there's booty to be had here. Countless treasures captain and crew had stashed on board, if you know where to look. Of course! Not like these rotters care a damn for it, and I'll be needing a new ship, a new crew. That takes coin. In fact, if you want to partner up, I'll split the loot 70-30. Or what the hell, 60-40 even. What do you to grab what I can? But there's a wreck over there I haven't searched yet. My first mate went that way, but something happened to him. Don't let it happen to you. Get the ship's manifest, any valuables, and meet me on the other side. There you are. I was starting to worry. More importantly, though, what did you find? Let's see here. Oh, yes. These are definitely worth a coin or two. Soon as we find a town, we'll sell them and split the profit. Unfortunately, I didn't have as much luck as you did. Those damn red-eye rotters are swarming all over the wreckage of my ship. I worry it's bad luck leaving behind my own treasures, but I can't get through the bastards. Now there's a good mate. Tough one too, if you're so confident. No complaints, though. Tell you what, if you can get my stuff back, I'll give you a greater share of our profits. 40-60. Or what the hell, 30-70. What do you say? Most of our cargo was lost at sea, and I got my captain's log on the way out. Burning me now is leaving behind my ship's flag and my lucky wheel. Get...
Friends and allies vanish when facing a great challenge, don't they? You and I never hesitate. We share a great destiny.
You're back just in time. And you rescued a survivor, too. Your legend grows by the hour. This Grace O'Malley has spirit. She does not like our refuge here. She called me primitive. Me, a former king. Despite her personality, we could use her help against the enemy. I think I found what is causing all the corruption. I scouted the sea caves along the shoreline, and I saw many corrupted. Something evil is stirring in there. I can feel it.
As if the crimson clouds hovering over the area weren't a dead giveaway. I told him for days that's where it was coming from.
Yes, I know. I told you I would check it out, and now I have. Some dark energy is definitely coming out of that place. See now. That is the spirit of a warrior. We will charge into battle together, my friend. It's a shame your pirate companion refuses to join us.
The poor girl's just survived a shipwreck. I suspect you will be wasting your breath.
Aye, do not take long, my friend.
Oh, I don't have any gauntlets or anything, or a sword and shield, or any of that stuff, so I'm good. I'm happy.
Look, I'm as grateful as can be that you reclaim my flag and all. But don't ask me to go on a fool crusade against those red-eyed demons. I don't need a Medal of Valor. Just a coin for me, thank you very much. Your local friends say there's a town a bit up the road. I'll head there and sell this loot. I'll set your part aside until you get there. For my part, I'll be saving up for a ship to escape this hellish island. Ugh, those two say there's some kind of storm wall out there, but they say a lot of things, and I don't believe a word of it. Besides, Captain Grace O'Malley never met a storm she couldn't navigate. I'll find a way. You can come with me, if you like. Have it your way, hero. I just hope you don't end up as one of those monsters yourself. Don't worry about me burning you on the loot. You did me a favour and I'm good for it. As long as you survive, that is. I'll be there.
gave it a try, at least. Your friend is no warrior, but perhaps she is like Urta, smart, and that will help her survive. We must be smart too. Now, I've never seen corrupted in such numbers. I am. If something happened to her, I could not bear it. She pokes fun at me sometimes, but I probably deserve it. I was looking forward to spilling corrupted blood with you. I can't let you have all the fun without me! If you find the source of the evil, destroy it and get the hell out! Urta and I will wait for you at the camp. Godspeed, warrior!
Way too I don't even, dude, I don't even want to go.
and they shall witness the power manifest, the true future of the human race. You steal that which is mine. You assault my followers. And now you disrupt my plans. This is personal.
Yet you live! What did you find in the sea caves? And you shut the bastards down, did you? Ha! You are here a short time, and already vanquishing the corrupted!
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yes. I have seen this before. In the past, an avatar has risen and led the corrupted in a campaign to consume all of Aeternum. If you had, it is unlikely you would be here. But make no mistake, an avatar is coming, and we must warn the nearby towns. That would be for the best.
My friend, your valor is deserving of a reward!
Come closer. It is time you know the whole truth.
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity cast out, deemed unworthy of such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew then, I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours. The heart of the mountain now beats strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you. You, who have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
Did you see my court? Huh? The wilds of Aeternum have never been safe, but the roads? Never seen anything like this before today. Vicious boars came out of nowhere, ate all me truffles. How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. I'm just a simple traveller. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the... You mean you'd help old hapless Hal? Gather any herbs or berries.
You there. New to Corinth, are you? Yeah, last thing we need's another mouth to feed. Did you then? Does that mean you've got news of the storm? Heard rumours there's corrupted swarming all over, damn. As if we don't have enough problems. Everyone talking about some ancient curse on the land. Last thing we need is to have to worry about corrupted as well. Well, isn't that grand? People starving in the streets. Look, the Speaker of the Winds is in charge. Talk to him if you like. Ask 5 people, you'll get 5 theories. Some say we've been cursed. Others blame the local druids. Go see the Speaker in the town hall if you want to gab any more. That bastard loves to talk.
Here's my new friend right here.
Windsward is a classic example of a wasted land. Such potential, and such little hemp. Guard your good clothes, and I can enhance them if you'd like. Well, I couldn't depend on hemp, so I began making thread out of azoth. Stitching it into a cloth using the patola technique gives it magical power.
Calling for patience will not suffice at this point, Francis. This is clearly a curse.
God dear, Satvik, your penchant for exaggeration never abates. More superstitions about the witch Medea. Infuriated because she didn't get a wagon load of coin and fruit.
This is precisely what she threatened if we failed to send tribute.
That was over a century ago, and I've told you already, we sent the damn tribute. These rumors are drivel, spread by the druids, no doubt.
From the farms.
I've heard enough for today, Elder Satvik. Let it rest. It's not like anyone's going to die of starvation on this infernal island.
The people of Corinth are suffering, Francis. Becoming lost. If you don't do something, I will.
Ho-ho! A fresh, healthy face with a spark of hope in your eyes. That's what we need around here. Less of this moping about and finger-pointing. Elder Satvik goes around preaching... Ugh. See now, why spoil our pleasant conversation with such dark business? You're new to Corinth. You should check in at the inn, yes? Put your feet up. Whatever you do, please don't go worrying everyone about the corrupted. I'll deal with that problem when it comes. Oh, by all means. See if you can help the man come to his senses before he worries so much he falls lost himself. Good luck.
You see this poor wretched thing? A month ago, my friend Winston here baked the best bread in Corinth. Now, this is his fate for all eternity. Even with this demoralizing display, the speaker chooses ignorance. That's a long and sordid tale. Suffice to say, Medea hasn't been seen here in decades. But Corinth pays regular tribute to the sorceress. Of course, the speaker insists the tribute was sent and that the druids invited this disaster. I prefer not to recruit a newcomer for such a dangerous enterprise. But the truth is, please, before you do anything else, check in at the inn. Take what time you need, and then I'll be calling a meeting in the tavern. Thank you. Nice to speak with someone not miserable or insane. There's another newcomer. A rather feisty young woman. You'll likely see her at the inn.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home.
Where have you been hiding? I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for you. Not that I wanted to stay here, mind you. This hamlet's ready for a bloody wake. Problems? I've raided tombs more lively than this place. I don't plan on hanging around here long. Not when the winds are shifting the way they are. It's bad business. I managed to sell that loot we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts. Here's your share of the coin. I think you should get to spending it. There's a trading post here. Not exactly thriving, but you could at least get yourself some new clothes. I'm telling you this as a friend. You smell like something that washed in with the tide. Well, there you have it then. You can always count on your pal Grace to give it to you straight. Go on to the trading post and get yourself some gear. Then meet me in the tavern. Must be at least some action over there. We'll see, won't we?
Even on Aeternum, civilization is built on a foundation of lies. Together, you and I can tear it down and rebuild.
I've met stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from ancient memory, found in sagas and dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends and horrors, met knights and bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home. Let's go! Keep it together! Dig in! Woo! Come on now! I've met kings of earthly nations, seen the gods of all creations, tasted the wine at every station, from sands to misty moors. But the partings that we weather and the memories we treasure are the souls we've lost forever on Aeternum's forgotten shores. Well, there's a pretty little ditty for you. Some romanticised notions of Aeternum, I'd say. Grace O'Malley won't be calling this place home, I'll tell you that. The real tragedy of Corinth is there's no way a girl can make some quick money around here. This elder Sattvic fellow came in, trying to rally folks to go out and salvage crops from the farms. But he offered no reward. Poor bastard didn't get a single volunteer. Went out, that'll be the day. I'm no farmer. And besides, I caught wind of a pirate hideout not so far from town, thinking maybe there's some loot there. But you're the hero, right? Just like old whatever his name was at the beach. If you want to give a hand to old Sattvic, I'm sure he'll make use of it. To the farms north of town. Like I said, I'll be seeing you around.
When was the last time you truly stood in wonder of the world? There is glory in the morning dew. More people around here would be if they glimpsed the glory of wordwood trees. If you find someone who is down, take them a wordwood sapling. They contain the sparkle of starlight in their branches. They mirror the viewer's intent. If you pop, they will hold your intent and reflect it in response so others may...
Oh, where has my zeal gone? I used to be thrilled to tend the crops, to share my food with others, but now it feels empty. Seems like I've seen all there is to see. The light in the stem. I couldn't take this from you.
The scene here is unthinkable. A month ago, the most flourishing fields in all Aeternum. Now this. The druids were such gentle people, and now they're these lost swarmancers. I hope so, because we need it. We must get the windmills going again and then recover any sacks of grain that remain untainted. But the lost swarmancers and withered are everywhere. Oh, you're a brave soul, my... Look for any farmers who need rescuing. Well, it's not as much as I'd hoped, but it's certainly better than nothing. This grain will keep us fed for a few more days at least. The windmill's turning again. At least there's hope for the future. Did you see anyone out there who hasn't become lost? The druids, the farmers, surely someone remains. I know many fled, but it's strange that I've heard no first-hand accounts of how it happened. Your confidence seems matched by your skill. Good thinking. The fields are cursed now.
They'll hear you. And believe me, we don't want that. Thank you.
What a mess. Nothing in my studies prepared me for this. It is. Oh.
What are you doing here? How did you get past the wizard? Oh, bless you, my friend.
there are any farmers or druids, I hope they can give us some insight into exactly what transpired here.
How did the farms deteriorate so quickly? Transforming druids into swarmancers. I've only just returned from completing my druidic studies at another warren in the north. Whatever happened here, I missed it. It appears all the other druids fell lost from one day to the next. Not likely. I've never heard of anyone who could snap their fingers and turn people lost. If such magic exists, I'd like to know more about it myself. Do you know the history of this region? Well, I'm something of an expert on wind. 2,000 years ago, cataclysmic wars between Aeternum's earliest civilizations ravaged these southern plains. The sorceress Medea came to Windswood in the war's aftermath, determined to restore this land. Though the ancients were gone, Medea had learned many of their secrets. She channeled Azoth to create the verdant gemstones. These would shield and heal her new domain. The elder druids arrived centuries later to discover what had become a bountiful land. With Medea's blessing, they tended to the plants and animals, and Windswood flourished to new heights. But as centuries passed, the sorceress developed new ambitions, seeking to claim realms previously beyond her reach. The verdant gemstones were left in the druids' care. This would now be their garden, their responsibility. But the wrath of the angry earth struck soon thereafter, and the druids were hopelessly outmatched. Medea returned with a fury, purging every last baleful sprig, rescuing Windswood once more. For their failure, the druids' exclusive claim was rescinded, and settlers came to Corinth. Medea demanded a tribute for her continued protection, hiring the Iron Rose mercenaries to deliver it. Now, it seems, something has gone awry yet again. I return home to find our land suffering, and my fellow druids with it. Druidic blessings turned to curses, bounty turned to famine, and life withering away. No hope in sight. It just doesn't make sense. Transforming druid. It appears, or not like. 2,000 years ago, cataclysmic wars between Aeternum's earliest civil. I realize that sounds a bit dour, but it is the truth of it. Not intentionally. It certainly didn't turn out well for them, did it? But it's possible some unfortunate effort to bless the land went astray. That blowhard speaker of the winds is pushing that theory, isn't he? Buffoon. I commend your attitude. I'm sure whatever you accomplish with Elder Satvik will be worthwhile.
That, my friend, was most impressive. These vegetables may make all the difference. I spoke to the farmers you rescued. They said you also rescued a druid? What did she say? She must be an initiate. Perhaps she can help us make sense. The speaker insists he sent Medea's tribute, which they're supposed to be protecting these farms as well, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of them. Yes, they were hired by Medea herself to protect and transport the tribute, but the town had engaged them for security as well. I haven't seen a single member of the Iron Rose Company since this whole thing started. The Iron Keep lies to the northwest. I should get these goods back to town where they're desperately needed.
I don't understand. My comrades were hardened soldiers. Tough bastards, one and all. We've all died a time or two. What soldier hasn't on this island? We heard the farmers' cries and rushed to help. But the beetles were on us the moment we emerged from the garrison. It makes no sense. The Iron Rose have steel spines and iron resolve. Ultimately, I also fell. Yes, but I can't be the only one. I fought alongside these soldiers against impossible odds. And now they become lost fighting some damn bugs? Sergeant Cawthron, tough as Orichalcum. Would you do that? I can't bear to face my former comrades. Find Cawthron. Then meet... Don't forget to set yourself a campsite. If you get in over your head, it's a safe place to go back to.
Commander Merrill dives under the Minotaur's blade, dodges left, weaves right, and plunges his sword into the heart of the beast. Oh! Sorry, I didn't notice someone was near. I was, training. To join the Iron Rose Company. Stalwart bastions of valor they are. You look like a hardy adventurer. Thank you. I know I'll have to meditate and learn.
It's all over. You didn't see such out there. No. Okay.
You're back! I had heard that many of them became lost. I was worried about you. Thank you so much. I'll study this and memorize it. Someone has to carry on their legacy. I'll make myself worthy of the name. With study and dedication, the creed says valor is a beacon to those who've lost hope. Let your blade shine a light in the dark. I agree. Problem is, I don't have a sword. They are very specific weapons. Can't be crafted by just any old smith. That'd be marvelous. I've hit enough sticks against tree trunks. I swear, the forest is starting to glare at me.
What a relief to see you again. I'm afraid that the same curse that befell the garrison has struck the Iron Keep as well. It's swarming with my lost brethren. What did you find there? Is this Sergeant Cotteran's armband? Of course. This day is not like any other. It could be, but I can't imagine why. We've delivered her damned tribute for more years than I can count. Although Cotteran was on the rotation to escort the tribute this season. There's only one way to know for sure. The staging area is inside the keep. Either the wagons are there, or they aren't. Now listen. I want the truth, and to prove the Iron Rose didn't fail in its duty. But yes, go look. I'll head to Corinth and see...
By order of the Speaker of the Winds, I'm writing to inform the Iron Rose Company that the City Guard will be escorting the tribute to Medea. The Iron Rose is relieved of the responsibility for this season. I will be escorting the tribute myself, so you needn't be worried for its security. Guard, Captain Dupin.
I do not need your excuses, Commander. The tribute for the season has not arrived on schedule. And, as you well know, this is a breach of my contract with the Iron Rose and with the town of Corinth. Whoever holds the title of Speaker of the Winds these days, they should be reminded of the consequences that are described in detail in the original covenant. If this situation is not remedied quickly and to my satisfaction, further reparations will be expected. I will not hesitate to visit Windsward myself and personally see that the cost is paid for these transgressions. Yours in candor and quickly decreasing patience. Medea.
A warrior is no more noble or sharp than the eye. Oh!
Everyone needs goods, don't they? Sadly, we have none to spare. And it's not just food. Everyone eats, of course, but folks need timber, stone, and tell that to the annual tribute. Our stores have shriveled up like apples in winter. Timber, cut stone, and leather. Honestly, anything you could bring back would...
Every day is the same. The same walls over and over. I want to feel excited by life again. What is this? It's remarkable. I couldn't tend to such a marvel.
What is in the spheres? A weapon? A treasure? Something the excavation crew should have found out by now. Where have they gone? Pardon me. I was mostly thinking aloud. Just north of here, there's an ancient tomb with strange spheres around it. We sent a team of antiquarians to investigate, but they have yet to return. I would...
Ah, it's good to see you. Almost called you comrade. I'm glad you made it safely. It seems this disaster has spread all across Windsward. What did you find in the Iron Keep? A correspondence from Medea. Let me see. So, all this means the tribute never made it to Medea. But I still don't understand. If the Iron Rose didn't have the tribute, who did? That beady-eyed little bastard! I'll see him tarred and feathered if this is his fault. This explains why he wouldn't see me. That's good. I'd join you, but I'm not sure I could resist the urge to bash their faces in.
Ah, the hero who restored our windmills returns from the field. Gratitude is in short supply in Corinth these days, but I, for one, salute your courage. Ah! As I've said countless times now, we've sent the damned tribute, as was my right. That which Medea, if she's still there, I sent DuPont to learn the truth. How could... Of course not! The town wants to continue appeasing Medea. Talk to Captain DuPont.
All right, slow down, hero. We're all mad about the stolen tribute, myself included. The pirates that hit us are a tough crew. There's a few pirate dens scattered in Windsward. People are saying those pirates are lost now.
You don't have to tell me. I already heard. That weasel DuPont let the tribute get stolen by pirates. Never would have happened with the Iron Rose. Honestly, Medea may be ruthless with those who cross her. But I don't think she'd do this, not to the entire region. I think the Speaker and that fool DuPont are hiding something. Still, if the tribute can be reclaimed, it's worth trying. I know you'd say that. Just be careful. All right. I know Satvik. I'll go see him right away.
spelunkt, caverns of the ancients, crossed the sands of brimstone by foot, and yet the world is still closed to me. I found no answers. Only more questions. What is the point of searching anymore? To what end? Oh, what odd flora. It appears to be calling up. I've spelunked. What is the point? Thank...
This is more like it. Have you seen Buccaneer Creek? There's a place we can get some proper plunder. If we play our cards right, we might liberate some of their stolen property and be called heroes for it. Ah, now it makes sense. I scouted the place and they've got heaps of, well, just about everything. I bet that's your tribute, all right. I don't doubt it for a second. But hey, if you're going, look for anything else valuable. I heard rumours of some massive gemstone. Get that and we'll be rich.
Well, this was a fortunate coincidence. For me, at least. I wasn't exactly thrilled with the prospect of spending eternity in a cage, so thank you again. I had an inkling the pirates had fallen lost, like so many others, but I was a little clumsy in my attempt to verify that fact. Now we know, though, don't we? I'm not quite sure yet, but I'm curious if the pirates ventured into the nearby ruins, which is where one of Medea's verdant gemstones was placed. I must continue on to the ruins to get yourself into the captain's quarters within the camp. I'd like to know if he has the verdant gemstone stashed somewhere. If my suspicions are true, and they usually are, this could be the cause of Windswood's ills.
I know we haven't always seen eye to eye in the past, but I would invite you to join me in an endeavor that will be mutually advantageous. As I know you're aware, the town of Corinth has been paying tribute to the sorceress for generations. An arrangement that I believe has run its course. I know you and your crew have sought to acquire tribute in seasons past, but the Iron Rose has successfully deterred your efforts. This season, I would invite you to make the attempt once again, with the assurance that the Iron Rose will not be on hand. In fact, you may find Guard Captain DuPont is very quick to surrender when you confront him on the road. In exchange for your participation and your discretion, I will share the locations of the legendary verdant gemstones that we might share.
The withering comes from the very earth here. The Druid's charge was to keep it at bay, but we failed.
There you are! Tell me you got that emerald gemstone and bought us our escape from this accursed place.
Excuse me, but I think you have this all wrong. This is not some common jewel you're talking about. It's the key to fixing this mess. The tower there, the gemstone must be returned. It's the only way to heal the land.
Hold on there, Plant Princess. We found the gemstone and it's ours to sell. We need that coin to buy a ship.
This land and the people who live here need that gemstone back where it belongs.
There's gotta be at least some kind of reward, right? Right? Ah, so close! I was already feeling the sea spray on my face.
I'm sorry to dash your friend's dreams of wealth, but she should know it's quite impossible to leave the island. The storm wall is a force of nature. More importantly, however, that verdant gemstone must be returned to the ruins if we're to have any hope. I'm glad to hear that. You see, the ruins are protected by some rather overprotective guardians, far beyond what I can handle. You, however, seem to have Oh no. I promise you, I'm not. The verdant gemstone must be restored to... Thank you. Replacing the... I must go and speak with Perth.
Can't believe it. What happened? You and I had a profitable plan before little Miss Greenthumb came along. That gemstone, you risked your neck for it. Well, when you put it that way, no, it's just... Well, I guess this means we've got to find our fortune somewhere else. I'm not giving up. I suppose I'll make my way back to Corinth and see if I can store up something. What about you? You're putting that gemstone back, aren't you? Then I'm sure I'll bump into you there. I'll probably be in the tavern. God knows I deserve a drink after all this. Come by and have one with me, why don't you?
I'm sure we can find a reasonable punishment for the speaker. One that fits his crimes.
You're a sensible man, Sadvik. Maybe too sensible. Convince me by the time I finish sharpening this blade, and we'll do it your way. If not, I give him a taste of true suffering.
That gets my vote. There will be time for justice. But torturing the speaker will not remove the curse on Windswood.
Are you suggesting we forgive his treachery?
Oh no. I support whatever cruel fate you can dream up for him. But first, we need to heal this land, so by all means, keep plotting. But some of us will need to recover the verdant gemstones. Any volunteers? That's what I expected.
This guy just told me I have a stinky face. Jack West. It's great.
You survived! I was beginning to worry. What did you find? I had feared that may have happened. Thank you for your efforts. I'll inform their families. The secrets of Aeternum yet elude me. But still, I feel as if we are on the verge of a breakthrough.
Hey, know what I'm saying? Bruh, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Hey, why ain't nobody talking in this game? Y'all mute or what?
Wait, pleb.
You do have a voice.
I know, just walking around. Just fucking wherever I'm at, man. Check it out. Okay.
I'm no less infuriated with the Speaker's actions than anyone else, but the thirst for vengeance mustn't distract us. The gemstones are all that matters now. I did, and she understands the urgency of the situation. The problem is that we don't even know the location of the other shrines. Moira is scouring her scrolls in an attempt to find us some answers. In fact, you should go and meet her, and see if there's been any progress. I will join you shortly. As much sacrifice as it may require, I want to talk to Elder Satvik about resuming tribute.
I see smiles on faces that were once dour because of you. I hope you remember that whenever you look on the potted saplings. That is true magic. That's exactly right. Gods be damned.
Well met, newcomer. It's rare to see someone who's just arrived become such a pivotal figure in Corinth. And with the situation in Windsward more dire than it's been in centuries, we will mostly just how little we truly know. I've dedicated several lifetimes to studying Aeternum's history, but much of it remains a mystery. Before we discuss the shrines, I should share what knowledge I have. You might even find it interesting. Aeternum's ruins tell the tale of a magnificent civilization that once dominated the island. Its architects, the ancients, discovered or possibly created the energy we call Azos. In the millennia that followed, humanity came from countless prehistoric cultures: Sumeria, China, Egypt, and more. They were called to explore the sea, summoned by the ancients to this island. These early arrivals worshipped the ancients as gods. They toiled under the ancients' guidance, building hundreds of monuments and towers. But humanity's savage new menace. The ancients imbued a chosen few with gifts. These heroes were granted monumental powers and life eternal. The wars raged on for centuries, and the ancients blessed entire armies. But most of the human vessels degraded into mindless skeletal warriors. Those wars ended millennia ago, and the ancients disappeared. But their haunted guardians still protect the ruins, oblivious to the fact their cause has long since lost its meaning. I believe you saw the guardians yourself at Mirador, so you know the danger. To learn the locations of the other shrines, we must venture again into the ruins. Yes, it does. There's a monument to one of the ancients on the coast. Within it, a map is engraved with the shrine's locations. I need a rubbing of that map. While you acquire the map,
Hey, let me borrow a fly gold piece that tomorrow. Oh, yo, I know you.
Hey, look at this. Something approaching an actual stockpile. I haven't seen that in months. Keep up the good work. We have other empty spots where goods should go.
Said that.
I said, let me get 5 gold pieces tomorrow.
Where you at? Pull up.
So, thank you. Lord bless you. I hope you get granted with 1,000 virgins. Got no horse yet, but I'll get you at one day.
All right, Diddy.
Hey yo, is this game toxic?
It can be. The voice chat,
No, man, it's pretty good, man.
The Text chat. Text chat gets toxic.
I came from League of Legends.
Oh hell no! This is like a baby game instead of that.
I got bored of Throne and Liberty, bro. Like Amazon, I have like real money on that game. Can I bring it over here?
Well, that's for that 6 piece. I got a 6 piece for you.
Face? I haven't seen you around Corinth. I suppose it falls to me to tell you about our current troubles. There's trouble with the tribute? I hadn't heard. Something happened out there. It's not safe to leave unless you know a solid start. Here's some ore to get you started.
Excellent. I'm afraid we've not had much luck with these scrolls. Moira and I will get to work on deciphering this straight away. After you left, frustrations boiled over. They marched off to the town hall just a short time ago. If you go quickly, you might be able to avert a violent episode.
Now, we...
Now, let's not trade accusations about betrayal and blame. We've all made mistakes.
Mistakes? You've undermined us at every turn. And for what? To stir the collective bot into a frenzy?
And what a stew you've been cooking up. Hiring pirates to steal tribute. Paying them with the Druid's gemstones. A nasty gruel it is.
This theory of yours is preposterous.
If pirates stole the tribute, is the Iron Rose to blame?
That's it! I'm gutting this traitor!
Don't coward!
Please, everyone!
Enough! No point in killing each other if you're just gonna come back.
You're right. Let's hang them by their toes in the town square.
Please, no! This was all the Speaker's idea. I'll tell you everything.
You wouldn't dare!
All right, little birdie. Time to chirp. Before you counsel patience, I ask you to remember the atrocities this speaker and his conniving lackey have committed. They betrayed Medea, the Druids, the Iron Rose, and the entire town. I'm not arguing with that. But with my blade freshly sharpened, I could do a little...
See now, that Iron Rose thug wants to carve me up, but I'm just a soldier in this affair. Everything I... Well, see here, old Francis told me this tribute business with Medea was just a lie. Made up so someone could steal from the good people of Corinth. So that's why he cooked up this plan. My part was just to escort the damn tribute and surrender when the pirates... They wouldn't do this job for just a wagon full of food and armor. Look, if you'll keep your Iron Rose dog from biting me, I'll even tell you where you can find the gem right upstairs in the speaker's...
I don't know why you're so determined to bring me down. Snoop, I've never seen that in all my days. Oh, and now you convict me without a trial? Before you... it was the pirates all along, you know. Captain Doughty and Captain Corapati. They planned this. And when you find their gemstones, that proves my innocence. Go on and recover whatever gemstones.
You know, I'm sorry to intrude. The words I've so longed to hear.
You're not handing me over to him, are you?
So the Speaker himself had the second gemstone. We can just take it directly to one of the... Another pirate, then. Well, you'll be glad to know we've made progress studying this map. That does seem to be the next logical step. Oh, do be careful if you run into any ancient guardians there.
Rinnswood is a classic example of guard your good clothes, and I can enhance them.
There is a serene little pond up here. A nice place to sit and meditate. As long as the pumas aren't prowling about. Beware if you go further. There's a very angry bear. Many have been mauled by trespassing in. You look tough enough to help hunt pumas. They provide good food for the settlement and hide. You'd be surprised how much meat I can get out of one puma. Don't slaughter indiscriminately. We need the local population to be healthy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there was getting mauled by a bear is enough to make even the hardiest another hunter. Albrecht. I imagine he got a bit too close to the bear den. You might want to bring a few friends. I don't know where the lair is, so